Wah! 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 Rar and stuff, Dr. Mono. First! Rar and stuff, Cool Bird, and Thera. Having some difficulties with the eyes again today. Post. Okay. I'm your favorite streamer tonight? Aw, thanks. I'm doing okay. Over the weekend, I had to do some dusting around my room because... what was it? Oh yeah, I was getting some pictures of the my Ruth Thompson prints, and that necessitated moving some things off the top of my desk. And some of the things up there have not been moved in like 15 years or so. Anvil plus pet, etc. Hope we're not having problems with those two. So I had to do some dusting. Some very heavy dusting of just the entire desk. And my sinuses are telling me, hey, you breathed in a lot of dust. Let me show you why. Careful with that hand. Dusting is illegal? You know what? I agree.
Dusting is illegal.
I agree with you too, TTS. You speak the wisdoms. So, not only did I have to, take everything off so that I could clean it up, because I've got some things up there. I've got a plushie of Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon, and he just kind of sits up there, and he's got his wings all stretched out. He's got his wingies stretched out, arms, whatever. And they've accumulated a fair bit of dust. So he was kind of a gray dragon a little bit. And that's real hard to brush out of that stuff, out of that material. Mostly human skin, so it's legacy. Friend lets you borrow a rare anime game called Berserk Band. Berserk Band of the Hawk. I have never heard of that. I'm gonna... If it's anime, and it's called Berserk, I'm gonna guess it's based on Berserk, but Band of the Hawk. Berserk Band of the Hawk. It's actually based on... It is based on the Berserk anime. Nifty! I've never seen Berserk, but I have a friend who really loves it. So yeah, and if you're ever gonna if you ever make the mistake of dusting your stuff, make sure got that? Use a vacuum to clean the plushies? Maybe I should. Although the only vacuum that I have is just like this big Dyson vacuum cleaner, and I don't know if I want to just kind of, all right, here you go. Also, back on Saturday, another streamer that Dracana introduced me to, Truckin' Rebel, he was doing some VR chat and just said, hey, anybody wants to join in? Come on in. And I said, sure, why not? So I hung out with him in VRC for a little while, and we played a few games. I got to play Among Us for the very first time. I was a pure and innocent and not sus at all Durg, and won 2 times in a row where I was the only pure and innocent and not sus at all Durg. But I think we were also... one of the other people that was playing suggested, we play chaos mode where we don't report dead bodies, and that just seems it seems like something an imposter would say. Rar and Stuff Croc and Isoph. And BP. Use the hose with the brush attachment. I don't have that. Or if I do, it's somewhere I have long since forgotten. But I have never played Among Us until just this past weekend. And we did it in VR, which was actually kind of cool. And one of the other people that was playing, they had a their avatar was a Sonic the Hedgehog character, the pink hedgehog girl. I keep wanting to call her Sally, but that's wrong. Sally is the other girl from Sonic Sat AM. Amy, thank you. Yes, it's Amy. And her Amy avatar was actually too short to reach the interactable things, like the little consoles and the buttons you have to push for your tasks. I felt a little bad when I was talking with her because there were only 2 crewmen left. I wasn't one of them. And she comes up to me and is just telling me that it's like, I'm having trouble reaching the things. I'm just too small. And I'm like, yeah, I just don't know what I'm doing. I'm so completely lost. I don't know my way around this place. I've never played this before. Bang. Yeah, Sally is the princess from Sonic Sat AM. 1993 anime? I know it from the TV series, which is just referred to as Sat AM. That's not what it was actually called, but if you search for Sonic Sat AM, you'll find it, because that's what everybody knows it as. Fun fact, Jim Cummings was the voice of Robotnik in that. I love Jim Cummings. You own it? Cool. I loved that show. It was way better than the other Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon that was on at the exact same time. Well, same years. They didn't run it at the exact same airing time. But the other one was, you know, more younger kid-friendly. Intro was banging. He was the fastest thing alive. Although, there was a break in the seasons where in the beginning of the next season, there was just a whole bunch of new characters that had never been introduced before. Yeah, 2 Sonic shows. There's Sat AM, the good one, and the other we don't speak of. I will speak of the other one in the sense that a guy on YouTube did some really great YouTube poops, creating like music videos by combining those things together. The clips from the other one. You just win the race. See if that one comes up. Yeah, here we go. I'm just gonna drop this in chat and is this the right one? Yeah. Did you watch the 1996 Sonic anime movie? Was that the one with Metal Sonic? Because yes. There can be only one Sonic. Pingas! Snooping as usual, I see. Anyway, win the race. This is the kind of thing that guy did with the clips from the other Sonic cartoon. And dude's got talent. Like, all of the sounds, the musical instruments, are just sounds and stuff from the show that he just sampled and turned into music. Dude's got skills. Also enjoyed Sonic X. I didn't watch Sonic X. I heard about it. I thought it sounded interesting and cool. I played the original Sonic games, the first three, and Spinball. So, you know, Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles. Played those. Played Spinball. Spinball was not exactly what I was looking for in a Sonic game, but, you know, later on I grew to better appreciate it. I still think the controls aren't that great. So you never played Sonic and Knuckles. I did play Sonic and Knuckles. Well, the and Knuckles, where you just had the Knuckles attachment, and you can plonk the, I think it worked with Sonic 2, but if you tried it with Sonic 1, the thing would just crash and it wouldn't work. I did not play 3D Blast, or Adventure 2, or 06. The good one. The Super Replay of Sonic 06 was spectacular. One of my favorites. What was the Sonic for DS developed by BioWare? Was that the Sonic and the Black Knight? We don't talk about the 06 Sonic failure. I'll talk about it all day long, but only in the context of Game Informer's Super Replay of it, where they played through the whole game, and holy crap, that game's so busted in all the best ways. I love that tornado's carrying a car, and it's just the stage intro. Sonic is running into the screen, and he veers off to the edge of the road and dies before it even gives you control. Yeah, they just kept breaking down laughing during the 06 replay. Dreamcast was an underrated system that could not compete with the release of the PlayStation 2. Unfortunately, no. The PlayStation 2, being a DVD player, was a massive part of its success, but it also had a lot of great games on it. The Dreamcast had some interesting things, some of which also ended up on Super Replay. Illbleed, Blue Stinger, also great ones to watch. Illbleed was a fascinating little thing. One of the most unique games they have ever played on that show. Can't forget about Shenmue. Probably one of the... Was that one of the first immersive sim type games? No. Because like System Shock. Deus Ex was definitely after it, but System Shock would have been before it. Blue Stinger is a classic Super Replay. Fun fact, one of my personal favorite games, Draken, Order of the Flame, whenever somebody does a sub and the lady's like, by fire and by blood, that character is voiced by Lani Minella, I think. And she also voices Eriko in Illbleed and the Janine Sniper lady in Blue Stinger. So when they were playing those games and she started talking, it's like, I know who that is. She didn't voice Rin in Draken 2. They got somebody else for that. Honestly, I think Rin's actor in the second one was better. Oh hey, weren't we gonna do some Minecraft today? Sega was the problem. There is a book that describes the war between Sega of Japan and Sega of America. I didn't realize that the two of them were at odds. I know in the case of like Nintendo of America is basically just, yes, Master Nintendo, yes, as you command. I miss the old replay with Tim Turi, Andrew Reiner, Dan Reichert. The Dream Team. They had such great chemistry together. Oh, hey, speaking of these jams, I've been getting copyright claims on my YouTube videos from Carl Casey, the guy that does the music for White Bat, or I guess maybe his company. And I'm not sure why. I'm giving him credit in the description. So I'm gonna have to fill out the form and say, hey, what am I doing incorrectly? Growing up in early mid-90s, we all thought Sega was gonna lead in the gaming world. For a little bit they were. Until the Super Nintendo came out and the Genesis became less cool. Whoosh. There it is. Oh, we could probably turn that off here, because this is not Spellforce. Oh, but something else we do need to do. Haha, I forgot. I need to... Maybe a little further. Also need to mirror my my tracking stuffs. Where is it? Mirror. And what was the other one that I had to do? There's two different ones. There's the camera, the leap motion. That was the other one. Watch this. Mirror. Good evening. Rar and stuff, Vorpal. Okay, I believe we are set and correct and ready to roll. Our Twitch world. Another great game series for the PC was Dungeon Siege. I streamed the second one. I like Dungeon Siege too. That was a good one. Ah, yes, we are underwater. Can't see anything, so let's cast our thing. Frame rate's taking a moment to stabilize. So, we are still a Sea Durgan, the correct way to play this game. Well, you can play as any kind of Durgan, as long as you are playing as a dragon. Oh, there was something we were trying to do last time where we were trying to figure out how to reset the compass so that it points to our home instead of wherever the world origin is. Because it's like pointing over this way. And I don't want it to point there. That's not where we live. And I found out what you need to do. Nope, not that. Okay, we don't have the materials for it. What was it? Bricks? No. Well, let's cook some stone. Maybe that's what I need. As we have stated before, it's been a long time since I've played Minecraft, so there's so much I've forgotten, and so much that's been changed or added that it's all new. Don't forget to eat. Yep, we need fibsh. Mwah. Speaking of fibs, there is not many fibs in our cave. Give me this coal. Oh, wait. Whoop. No, this, and replace the sparkle spell with the experience booster. Because we now have enough base mana that we can actually cast this without costing XP. Rard stuff accordion. Ah, dark. Wait. Sea sight. Okay, still getting pulled in this way. You can kind of see it whenever I swim up a little bit. You can see up above. Nope, still pulled in. There we go. I think that was it. trying to find that one spot where there's actually water. You are weak and sickly. Well, what you need is a fibsh wrapped in kelp and slathered in some delicious squid ink. But I hope you do start feeling better. Oh, the experience boost ran out. Recast. Darth Beauty is the streamer you found back in 2019 due to depression. Helped me get through it along with your family. I'm glad that you were able to beat that, because I've been through it before too, and that is a hard beast to fight yourself. You basically can't beat depression alone. Because by its very nature, it makes you feel like you don't deserve to feel any better. Like you are undeserving of other people's love. And it takes those other people to say, no, dumbass, you do. Stop feeling that way. And even then, it's hard to stop feeling that way. Worst 6 months of your life? So whenever I went through it, I had, I basically just, I no longer felt like doing anything. Just completely lost interest in life itself. All of it. And including, I didn't want to eat anymore. I just didn't care to, so I would only do it just so that it would stop hurting. And there was a period where I actually got down to 135 pounds. Regrettably, I am no longer down that low. But it is good that you had someone to help you through it. Okay, where am I being... Oh. You can kind of see the top of the water right there. Whoop. Nope, that's not it. I just want to put water so I stop getting pulled in. There we go. That's the spot. Nope, nope, we're getting pulled back. Hey, what are you doing in here? Where did you come from? Oh, you're drowned now. Okay. Oh, it is sunny time. Okay, also, we got these. We got recipes. Let's see. No. I need to make a lodestone, but I don't remember the exact recipe because I am bad at this. Was it... No, it's not slabs. Okay, bricks. Bricks, we're on the right track here. I remember bricks. It's still not bricks. Dirt. What else can you do with bricks? Chiseled stone brick. That's what I think that's what I need. Stone brick slabs. Okay. Is that it? Is that good? It didn't show up. Damn. what were the other pieces of the lodestone? I like how in Terraria there's an NPC you can just show an item to, and he'll tell you every single recipe that uses that item. Glad you experienced it, because it helped me understand what your mom went through mildly every day. Yeah, people that don't have depression don't know what it's like to have it. And they'll just say, well, just feel better. Don't think that way. It's not that easy. Alright, well, sun's going down, so this is a good time for us to step outside. It's not. It's not a good time for us to step outside. Turn off our wings. Okay, turn on the wings. We'll just fly up here. It's really hard to aim precisely in third person. I wish this game had a better third person camera. I guess the reason it doesn't is because most people aren't dragons. Now that sounds more like a skill issue to me. And could easily be remedied. Alright, no longer contacted with wood, so these should start disappearing. Malk? I'm not Malchior. And I'm also not the off-brand of milk from The Simpsons. Putting that right there, right above our layer, is a good idea. Makes it easy to spot. And get the iron sword ready. Oat malk. Or milk. You know, I haven't seen Monty make the milk bill joke in a little while. I wonder if he's finally over that. More coal. Why can I not cast the this thing? Oh.
Let's play Xenoblade Chronicles XXX Legend of the Monad Remastered.
I actually do want to get that remake of Xenoblade Chronicles. The one that just came out. I do want to get that, but Switch games be expensive. It looks cool though. And I would stick with it, unlike Dan. You realize if I streamed that game, it would probably take as long to finish as Morrowind, but I would be playing it more than once a week. It'd be like Baldur's Gate again. That was your Malk impression? I thought he was here. I don't really blame him for dropping it. It's not really a Dan game. Tan Dak. Very nicely tanned. So tanned that I'm, okay, maybe a little over tanned. Whoa. We need to put a light right here. Cast my XP boost. Lots of coal. I get really hyper-focused on mining whenever I see like a big vein. And I know that whatever wants to, zombie, skeleton, creeper, freaking bats, could just sneak up on me. And unless they make noises like that, I wouldn't know they were there. Let's turn off wings so I can crit. Blah! Alright, that guy came from up here. Probably over there. There's lots of darkness. Yep. Hey, what if I did something really stupid? Oops. Over here. Follow me. Creeper. Creeper is now supercharged. And dead. Just lay on the lightning breath until he dies. Even if he's supercharged, it won't help him. Oh yeah, I remember. We stopped exploring this place because there was the caves that we found just leading to one of those ancient cities or whatever they're called. And I do not want to go there. So, back up the waterfall. We got a lot of dust, but we don't have any gold left. I got some gold. Not enough, though. I only cook gold or any ores in multiples of 8 until we get a lava generator up and running. Let's see, can we buy anything? Not many enemies have armor, do they? Chance to your attack to ignore enemy armor? Yeah, but how often does that happen? Maxed out on hydration. Good, good. Could upgrade this. Oh, wait. Yeah, we could upgrade that. Boop. Do it again. Maxed out. We are super speedy. And that's going to take all of our XP, but now we got another point of mana. Grab this lapis. Wait, does lapis give XP? Why can I can't cast. I can't cast. Oh. Did we fall below the minimum mana for that spell again? Oh. Fine. No XP buff. Cobble. Yeah. Boop, boop. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have spread it out like that. There. Back in the claw. It's going to be really funny if we ever find one of those sunken temples. Because that is my favorite place to farm for XP. Because of all the little swimmy beholder guys. And they're not nearly as dangerous in the water as I am with me and my chain lightning. And them in their tight, closed quarters. And all being next to each other. Okay, sun is coming up. I want to go to the village. We saw a village out there somewhere once. But we never got close to it, because every time we go there, it's nighttime. Get our fish ready, because we're probably going to need to have some tasty fuds. And village. Whee! Oh, good, rain. Well, actually, rain is good for me. As long as we don't get monsters. Spoopy cave. I'm gonna eat this fibsh. Okay, you want potatoes? I heard a squeak. What was a squeak? Aww, little Arctic fox, and he's not scared of me. Okay, beets and carrots. We might actually have to set up a farm of our own, even though we have no use for the food. We can sell it to these guys for emeralds. Is it just these couple of farmers and all these buildings? Where's everyone? How about this? Everybody get over here. Who do we have? This calls everybody here, right? Thought I saw someone walk by this way. Treasure. Take your iron, take your boots, take your saplings, take your diamonds. You give me an iron axe, some coal. No, that coal is mine. I swear I hear somebody in here. There's absolutely someone over here. The little is coming from this direction. Where are you? underground? Did you fall down this hole and die? Check my wings. Flap, flap, flap. Nope, nobody down here, which is good. Spoopy cave. I hear skeleton. You know what, since we can't cast the this spell, do that one. Fibsh Durgan. I swim into water and I eat the fibsh. I touch the fibsh. Oh, hello down there. I have a terrible idea. Hadouken! This is why it's a terrible idea. Kablam! There you go. Nice easy climb up. Back up. Kind of. Creeper. I'm just gonna give him one of these. Oh, I think it killed him. Kaboom! If that had been your fireball, it would have destroyed all the surrounding blocks. It does destroy some, at least I think it does. There's some stone there, so it blew something up. And I actually don't like whenever it destroys the surrounding terrain, because I try to, like, leave most of it intact. I don't want to just blow up blocks and get nothing out of it. Emerald. Iron. That's it. Alright, give me sparkle vision. Is that copper? Yeah, that's copper. Coal having black sparklies is kind of hard to see. Can we cast that spell yet? It still looks great out here. This is a lot of coal. Okay. Sparkle vision lasts a lot longer than the sea vision does. And I really wish sea vision lasted longer so that we didn't keep getting plunged back into darkness every minute. Okay. Black sparkles. Brains. You missed. What is this? Oh, it's probably more copper. Oh, I do need water. Thank you. You just go for a little splishy splash. I frequently forget about that, and I'm glad that you guys are here to remind me. Otherwise, I'll just start taking damage, and then that's when I'll remember.
Spill my drink.
Yay! That helps too! Should be totally safe. Haha! Oh, wait, no. Where? I didn't remove it. Hang on. Boop, there it is. Okay. It just it despawned on its own. You managed to get both a Mending and a Fortune 3 enchant on your Netherite pick. Lucky. Although I figure by the time you've got Netherite, you don't really need much of anything else. But anytime you get Mending, beautiful. Well, we're not finding much of anything except coal, but at least we're getting lots of it. The funny thing is, once we eventually come across those stalactites, and we can make a lava generator, we will never need coal again. Oh. Durgy spotted? Where? Where? Is it here? Ah, crap. That was not a Durg. Wrong stuff, Nick. Ah, thank you, Iron Armor. I don't know why that did nothing to me. That should have hurt at least a little. Oh, right, it broke. Replace. So remember what I was saying just a few minutes ago about how I get kind of tunnel visioned in on digging up veins that I find, and then something sneaks up on me? Wait. Oh, no, that's copper. Dumb. We should be able to make weapons or something. Anything out of copper that would make it... Ah, crap. Nope. Haha, I'm too fast. I got wingies. You think the people that are living in the town right above us hear all these explosions? And they go, what was that? Uh-oh. Okay, this looks like the end of this little, whatever you would call this tiny canyon, this crack in the ground. Hard to believe Minecraft officially came out 14 years ago. It's grown a lot since then, too. I was at GDC. The first time I ever went to Game Developers Conference was the year that Minecraft won a metric shit ton of awards. Water? We're fine. Ooh, level 10? How much did I need for another thing of mana? It's 13 levels. Meh. It's just hopeful. Wishful thinking. Bit of cobble so I can build. Alright, I hear you, but where are you? Right on the other side of this wall? Is there a place where I can punch through? There is. Hang on, hang on. Catch! Oh. Well, that's... Oh, okay, good. Kaboom! Oh, it didn't really do that much damage. Blow up a torch that I put down, so that's stupid. Yeah, now definitely water. Let's just find a nice place where I can put this where it won't dislodge any of our lights. Oop, I missed this. Splish. We're chain lightninging at each other, but one of us is immune to lightning. Hey, BP, is the fire breath more effective at killing enemies? Because it looks like lightning takes a lot of hits to even drop a normal zombie. Kill them very fast with nether breath. Okay. So I guess the thing that's good with lightning is that it can chain to multiple enemies and continues to damage all of them even after I've stopped doing it. About 2 seconds? Wow. That's a lot faster than mine. True, they're also on fire with yours. And your breath doesn't supercharge creepers, so that they go nuclear. I still wouldn't trade my lightning, though. Oh. Fox noises. Splish. Just gonna lead back up outside again. Whenever I dig, you see my paw and also the item that I'm holding. So I'm digging with my claws and intentionally bashing it with a torch as well. One of these two things is probably helping more than the other. Boop. Up. We are standing on snow, and that means we are super fast. Our super speed is kicked in. Because we get a speed buff while we are on wet blocks. There's a lot of snow down here, underground. It must be really close to the surface. Unless there's some kind of new underground snow dungeon that I've not heard of. Which, if there is, I would be down to explore that. Yeah, and there goes our speed. Alright, stuff zip. Got off having to handle a clip fest on a different channel. Oh, what'd they have going on? Whoops. How much coal do we have? We're working on our third stack. Sports podcast, but both of them had some strong drinks. Okay. Oh, Enderman sounds. Probably shouldn't look at that. You know what, we can do the XP buff now. XP buff. I'm gonna say I saw a little black and gray plushy Durg at a local supermarket, and the temptation to get it and send it was very real. Zep, you've seen the one that I got from Weighted Wildlife, didn't you? I have a black stripy plushy Durg. Oh, no, there's more. Not much more, though. This is the end. Okay, back up. Whoosh. It was 8 inches compared to the multiple yards. No, the one that I got from Weighted Wildlife is only about 2 feet long. I did measure it. Give me all this snow. I have uses for it. Okay, that's... Whoops. Right, the snowballs only stack up to 16, which is stupid. Okay, that should be enough. It gets longer. The longer you look at it. Fits quite comfortably on the pillow over there on my bed. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Alright, I think we might be done with this particular cave. We can no longer squeeze through one block spaces. Ooh, dragon fruit. Wait, wrong hand? This hand now. Haha, they're mirrored. Om nom 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 nom. Boop. It's a good thing we got so much coal, because I've used a lot of torches in here. Oh, we never went up there. Emerald. And iron. And we're out of torches. Sparkle vision. Ooh, more up there. Thank you, Sparkle Vision. It's too bad you don't get experience from breaking other types of rocks. It's only from, like, coal and lapis and redstone. The stones of them! They're just some things that we get so used to that we start taking them for granted. can't see shit. I need a torch. Nope, that doesn't help. Gonna knock this wall out and maybe let some light in. Well, it helped a little. I can't tell if there's any more coal there. And the sparkle vision for coal is black, so yeah, that's not gonna aid any at all. Oh, sparkle vision is still going. Cliff racers in here. Well, maybe if I don't go to sleep, we will see the cliff racers. They're not called cliff racers, but they're just as annoying. Any more sparkles? No more sparkles. Don't care about the copper. Oh, more darkness. Anybody remember how to get out of this place? This looks right. Almost missed the emerald up there. Thank you, Sparkle Vision. In fact, let's just recast it. Zombies are getting their butts kicked. Morrowind magic sounds. Sparkle Vision absolutely would be an illusion spell. Still haven't found the end of the cave system under your layer. I technically haven't either, but I also don't want to go into the ancient city. It looked pretty expansive down there. Water? Oh, yes. Boop. Level 15. So that means that we could... Whop. Extra point of mana. And hopefully that'll be enough. It is not enough for us to cast the experience booster. Alright, let's leave this place before the people get exploded by a creeper or something. Oh, And down. Hey, look, I see our base from here. Oh, what is this? Is that another city? Another village? Oh, it is. We'll check that out in a bit. You know, daytime. Need to whip our spells. Yep. You. You do not belong here. You also do not belong here. Yeah, there's a ancient city underneath my lair, and that place scares me. Okay. Bits of coal. Gravel, cobblestone. A bow! Yay! So useful to us. Also some arrows. I don't need either. I can't use, well, if I use like a, was it a dispenser? The little box that can shoot arrows out. I could use arrows that way. There's a lot of skulk under yours. Right stuff, crispy lemur. Oh, we got some extra iron boots and armor, if we ever need it. Which, how are we doing? We're doing okay. Light. I'll put the emeralds over on this side. We have 5 horde. You haven't summoned a warden yet? Last time I played this on stream, when I did that one shot just showing this mod, I did accidentally summon a warden. And it kicked my butt through a wall. I mean, I was actually through a wall. And it's like, I can still see you and still hit you. Bang! Snoop? Bones. More bones. Different dust bones. You give me a lot of sticks. We're gonna make a whole mess of torches. Maybe not this many. Maybe yes, this many. Whoop! 2 stacks. And this bow is completely useless to us. The sonic attack wardens are blind, but they can hear. So as long as you're sneaky, just hit shift left click to craft a whole pile. Yeah, that's what I did. I just wasn't sure how many sticks I wanted until I realized, oh no, it was I needed to use all of the ones that I had, all the wood that I had pulled out. Whoops. Okay, I also need to replace my my pickaxes that I used up. Probably too many. New recipes for oak planks. Wait, 3. Keep the... I should be using dirt. Dirt's a lot a lot more of a easy material to work with when you're exploring. You can just plant a thing down. Lanterns can work underwater? Oh. Lantern. Here we go. Okay. Iron nuggets. I think we might need to do that then. We got a whole mess of torches. Let's make some iron nuggets. How many though? How many? We'll try one. We'll just make one thing. One torch. One lantern. Oh. I guess that's okay. Alright, we'll make some more. Our little nightlight, we'll put it on the copper block. There. That's fine. Decently lit up. You have to be hung or set on the ground. Can't be at an angle. Okay. It probably just didn't like that I was trying to stick it up on the wall. Let's put the rest of this iron away. And the nuggets. Okay, daytime. We got another village to check out. Ups, ups, ups. And dive. Oh, that could have been bad. Iron stuff, Draco. Okay, let's dive, but then actually pull up and whoosh, super fast. Roar. You guys are just regular villagers. You don't even have jobs. Which means I can make them whatever I want. You gotta just give them a lectern, right? And then they'll become the librarian. Isn't that right? How is it you guys have absolutely no job? What? Nobody wants to use this thing? This blast furnace? Lectern and they become a librarian. This guy's probably trapped inside his house. Anybody in there? Yep. Help! Help! Oh, at least there's somebody in this village that's doing some work. Farmer, what you got? You buy potatoes and beets. There's a startling lack of treasure chests in these villages. These peasants, they're broke or something. Dragon comes to town looking for tribute, and all they have to offer is, and shaking their head a little bit. Oh, well, I'll take this. And here's the treasure. Obsidian, obsidian. Gold pickaxe with efficiency. A golden hoe with miner's fervor 5. Iron nuggets, and a golden apple. Hey, we don't have to make one after all. Anything else? Crying obsidian. Don't you need a diamond pick to harvest that, though? I would like to be able to get enough of that to make something cool. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, let's make sure we're not going to run out of food, and... Whee! It's required for certain rare recipes. Okay. Now, this cave is such a nice place for our home. It's reasonably safe, it's expansive, it's underwater. Maybe we don't need to build anywhere else. Like earlier when we were doing this and exploring this world, we were like looking out at the ocean and there was a whole bunch of drowned there, but the ocean was like wide open, lots of room to build. A respawn anchor to let you respawn in the nether probably would be useful. Put that obsidian away. Block of gold. There's a zomblebee down there. Is. I'm drowned now. And just as I was saying, it was reasonably safe. Where are these guys coming from? Probably like right here. Ah! Get out of my office! I tried to knock him off the edge, but he was saved by the water. My element has betrayed me. Okay, we shouldn't have any more surprises. My office? I was just trying to find the coffee. Well, you won't find it here. The only coffee that we like in these parts is dank beans. And he doesn't make them anymore. Places where stuff can spawn, right? Oh, right there. Uh-huh. Here. There. That's good, that's good. Okay. We ought to be a little tiny bit slightly more secured now. I just realized I don't have the speed buff when I'm in water. Because it should be up there in the corner. But if I was to put down something like a snow block. Yeah, just put that right there and go sit on it. Whoop, now we're super fast. Do better with snow than water. Yeah. Maybe we should find like a above ground snow place where I can build. There are a few places where there is snow. Excuse you? Oh, apparently up there. Nope, 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 I heard that. Get away. No. Lots of spawns. Alright, where'd that skeleton come from? Up there. Whoop. Oh, there's just tons of places for stuff to spawn. Nothing for exciting treasures. Oh, a little bit of coal. I think we're alright on coal right now, though. Hey. Oh, he survived! How dare he survive? Kinda dark here, too. Fibsh! And if we actually saw snow, there are a couple snowy places. Excuse you? No. Haha, I'm in the water. Music is entirely inappropriate for skeletons and explodey boys. Oh, hello? Dead. Okay, where was the place where the water ran deeper? Oh, if you saw snow IRL, which would be something bizarre. Yep, if it doesn't snow here very often, so it's kind of a big deal when it does. So big of a deal, in fact, that pretty much the entire state will shut down because nobody knows how to handle it. It's a little comical. Oh, if we actually moved faster on snow in real life. Oh, it was one of the glowy squids here, but then it died. Unfortunately, I don't think we can use that ink for tasty foods. Zip! Help me! The wall has me! And he's gone. More iron. One of the dogs at the place you lived moved faster in the snow IRL. What kind of dog was it? Because if it was a husky, then yeah, I'd believe that totally. That's possibly dangerous. Plop that down there. Whew, you missed. Ow, you didn't miss. Spider? That fall damage wasn't a good start for you. I wonder if there's a spawner near here. I've seen a lot of skeletons. Well, 3, which really isn't a lot. Who's a big snow dog? A Malamute. Ah. A giant husky. And he loves snow and get all playful and excited. Well, that's his element. And apparently there's just this whole section of the cave that I didn't even find earlier. I used to have a system for how I would lay out my torches, where it would always be on the right side wall so that I could tell if I was going deeper into a tunnel or not. But now we don't have tunnels anymore. We just have these wide open areas. Foolish Speedo. We don't need spiders and Speedos. Okay, been down there. Slime! Bip! Is this the spot? The 3 torches? Yes! Alright, back up we go. Oof. Good thing I'm a Durgan. That waterfall did not lead where I expected it to. This is the one I was looking for. Oh yeah, I'm still carrying these blocks of gold. Just gonna take these bows and whoop and whoop. And some legendary archer is gonna come along and he's gonna find this bow floating in the water and he's going to say, "The Lady of the Lake bequeathed unto me this nearly broken bow." Hey, you know what? Let's test it. I got a gold apple. Is this poison to us? Yes, it is. Phantom flying mobs that come out at night only come out if you haven't slept in 3 days. Yes, I was actually referring to them when I was talking about the cliff racers in this game. Living alone isn't as lonesome when you have Twitch to watch. Not sure if the spooters, but the skeleton could have a spawner around. I didn't continue to see skeletons, so I don't think there was. Apple a day keeps a life meter away. Yep. Nice half heart of health. How about we just, This might take a minute. Wait. We must. I need my dust. Nope, dust is in this one. Dust. That dust. Don't. And these. 18 more. Also, we can cook these. Donut. Indeed. Been living on your own for 20 years now. Let's see, I want... Whoop. Come on, stack it, stack it, stack it. And then here. Okay. I have to crouch. There. Now we have a larger hoard pile. Fish! What you get? What you get? Oh, it's a little one. It's a snack. It's gonna take so long to heal. Boop. Well, at least our health has stopped wiggling. You guys remember whenever golden apples were like the supreme healing item? And we ate one and it made us sick? Haven't heard anyone do the shiny? What? Pepper Ridge Farms remembers. Bramble brand cookies. Donut. Indeed. I'm just gonna sleep this entire day away. Oh, when I get the coins and I go, ooh, shiny. Yes, that has not happened today. Charred vegetables. Wonder if beetroots char? Maybe. If it's just vegetable, imagine any vegetable would work. Is that one of the things that cave dragons eat? I should put these away. What does Miner's Fervor do? And would it be at all useful on a hoe? Was it charred seafood? I don't know. Never played a cave dragon. I am always sea durg. As an aside, I have to say, dear God, is CSS hard to figure out. I was trying to figure out how to make a custom sports ticker for a friend's stream, and it was trying to solve it was like trying to solve advanced astrophysics. Only programming languages I've ever messed with: Basic, C++, and a little C#. Miner's Fervor must be added by one of your mods. Oh. Well, then I guess we'll never know what it does. But I bet it's that enchanting mod that I installed. Because it's the only one that messes with the enchanting system. Don't think OBS does C++. No, probably not. And it's C++. And the reason it's called that is because there's an older programming language that's just called C. And C++ is like a step up from that. It's basically built on it. So it is C++, meaning increment C by 1. Remember, before they came out with Windows 95, you had to launch MS-DOS and use C:, no, it's not /, backslash. In DOS, it's the backslash. We could make a couple of bars out of this. Oh, no, wait, it goes this way? Like that. There. CSS gets a C minus minus. Maybe that's what the S stands for. Subtract. Alright, let's eat our fibsh and then return to the cave. I don't miss DOS either. I'll use DOSBox for some older games, but... well, also I do use the command prompt from time to time. Ooh, that's a big fibsh. Gib. First computer only had a 5 1/4 inch floppy drive. Yeah, no hard drive, right? Yay, fibsh! I might need to add like a fish prop or fish redeem or some kind. Slime. Okay, there's a zomblebee. I thought the, oh, yep, this is it. Let's make sure it is safe to, it is not safe to look around. Don't miss those days, especially dial-up, get off the phone. Yeah, back whenever getting on the internet would tie up your phone line. Iron, but is it safe to dig? There's also a hole right here. Lava. But also that ancient city You can see it down there. Anyone know if the warden is damaged by lava? I'm gonna guess not. Oh man, if I just drop down there, there's like no way back up except flying. Or I guess over here. This is fine. Excuse you. Speeder? Spooter? Spooter? Dead. I like the glowy bits, but I don't like how stupidly dangerous the place is. Also, doesn't help that I don't remember what the things are that spawn the warden. It's not an ancient city, that's Skulk? Oh. Oh. So that's... I don't need to worry about that then? Ah. Where'd that... Oh, down there. Nope, nope, nope. I know what those things are. Those are the things I need to worry about. The little wiggly guys. Little light up wigglies. I thought the ancient city is where you found those things that summoned the dude. Skulk and ancient cities are two different things. Skulk has the warden. Okay. Pop. And the splishy. Splish, 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 splish. Yeah, I gotta keep my food up because if I need to fly away, I need to be, I need to have my food meter up high enough that I can actually do it. What you do when you see an ancient city is you got a peaceful mode, and that way you can explore and not have to worry. See, that's the smart way to do it. Well, it's also the cheaty way to do it. It's not the Skulk sensors that you need to worry about, it's the screamers. Trigger them too many times and the warden comes. Sensors on their own will not do it. The screamers are easy to tell. When you hear them, your vision darkens. The screamers are the ones that are like the lighter colored ones, right? Maybe more cheesy than I'm guessing wedge of brie with the strategy work wheel. Okay, and they will scream. Yeah, the sensor I'm guessing was the thing, the little wiggly guy that lit up when I was getting close. That thing. You see it kind of down there? I'm guessing that's the sensor, or a sensor. And I'm guessing that, if you guys can see it, there is a screamer. Mini lights. So is there actually any reason to come down here? Like, is there going to be treasure or something? Or is it just bad? I'd like to smash stuff up in here. Rather just observe and not find out. I'm scared. With Silk Touch, you can get a skulk sensor and then use it for your own means. What would I use that for? Nervous Durg intensifies. I've fought a warden before and it didn't go well. Triggering redstone? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. What is it that spreads the skulk? Because I know there's... I vaguely recall reading that, like, if enemies die within a certain radius of something in the skulk, then the skulk will spread. But I really think that is a screamer right there. It'd be kind of hard to get down there to it without setting off one of the thingies. You can probably try smashing one. You. Go away. Go away. Go away. No, thank you. Sneak 100. Shh. Can I break you with a stone pick? Skulk Catalyst. I'm guessing that's what the solid block thingy is. That thing. And then the one that was more like a set of spikes sticking up was the Screamer. Dun 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 dun. Nope, not void. Skulk. And I am the one doing the skulking. Ooh, they heard that. Shh. Die. Shh. Okay, so this I'm guessing is the catalyst. Oh, I can break it with stone. Shush. The block with the skulk top, bony, tannish looking sides is a catalyst. Okay. And that, I'm guessing over there. Shush. This thing right here, nope. That has the top as well. It's another catalyst. Which I also do want to kill, because I don't want this stuff spreading any further unless there's a use for it. What are you doing? I'm trying my best. Freaking bat. There's a bat that's dive bombing the sensors. Getting some lag. Where's my my stats? 0 dropped frames. So it must be Twitch having issues. All right. Let's Oh, I'm getting pushed. I'm getting pushed. Regular skulk blocks grant XP, so skulk can be used to create an XP farm. Oh, in that case, I do want to keep some of that stuff around, or at least keep some of the skulk generator do thingies. Oh, there's 2 of them right next to each other. Shh. We don't like screamers, though. We don't like screamers. We don't like censors. We are against censorship. Ooh, that's a drop. Let's not go there. Must be one really close. Oh, right there. Can't get to it, though. You die. I'm not going to be able to get there from this side. What if I just fly? Doesn't look like there's actually anything down there except the skulk stuff. Like, I'm not seeing any treasure. There is a creeper, so that's great. I don't see another screamer. That doesn't mean that there isn't one. Hey, let's go up here. This seems like a nice place to play. Yeah, never assume. Well, always assume death.
If you would bother to read what I'm saying. Regular skull fox red XP.
Yeah, I saw that.
You're sitting on a huge XP farm.
But if I do, then, and there's a screamer nearby, then suddenly we're in a bad place. Tasty Foods? Oh, yeah, we need that. There. This music is just half pleasant, half unsettling.
Screamer activation to summon
Okay. Is there like a... Is it sort of like a 3 strikes you're out, or if we get a screamer and we kill the screamer, then we can just leave for a bit and it'll calm back down? Gold. Okay. New sparkle vision. And seaside. Repeats Morrowind spell sounds. Or as Monty calls it, Warajurt. Oh, that's just going down. Whoop. Yeah, it should be fine. Hello, creeper. I'm just gonna give you this. There you go. Boom! Yeah, a little tiny bit of damage to the surrounding blocks, but it's fine. Zomble. Whoa, suddenly daylight. That was a mighty torch. How do you drop coins? Yeah, it's bits. Any amount will give coins. It's 1 to 99 is just a little short burst, and then 100 to I think 499 is a lot of coins, more than 500 is a gold bar, and then 1,000 plus
You
is...
will get warnings before a warden comes in the form of subtitles. One warden approaches 2. Warden advances.
Okay.
3. Warden draws close.
A warden draws near. Command? But if I were to, say, leave for a bit, would it calm back down? A dragon draws... I think it's a dragon draws near, or, you know, monster, whatever name draws near in that game. Ooh, several of you up there. What is the... something sparkly? Is that diamond sparkle? Purple sparkles? Check. Wingies. Okay, there's 2 of you guys. Oh, there's actually a lot of them over here. That is not one. Gentle landing.
Mine the dark skull blocks for XP.
We will do that once we're clear of a few more of these sensors. Because they'll probably hear that, won't they? Is Sparkle Vision on? It was, but I think it just faded. Gonna smash this. Actually, we'll leave that one. Okay. Ooh, gold. Hang on, hang on. There are no screamers in range. I'm guessing, would screamers have just gone off every single time the sensor was triggered? If it was close enough? Alright, you. Oh, these things break fast. Okay. Can mobs set off the screamers? Like, the bat that was swooping the sensors before. Oh, we're out of torches. We'll be back. Get in here. Splish, splish. Slime. That. Dead. Wait, no. Dead now. And oops. And here is our 3-torch waterfall. And whoop. Blue. Wait. I have a potato. I could start a farm and commence gathering crops to give to the villagers. Potatoes. Rar and stuff, Seru. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Wait, no. There. That's 16, and I guess, okay, we'll just put 4 of these back. That's more than 4. There we go. No, it's too soon. Too soon. We'll do that later. Oh, right. Torches. That. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Break it up. Boop. There we go. Too soon? Yes, too soon for what I was about to do there. So, I mentioned before that I also have a mod that changes the enchanting system. It's called Apothic Enchanting. And, let's see, well, we could do this. We could make the enchanting table. And we don't have enough obsidian, probably. But we do have a fibsh. We only have 2 obsidians. Guess I should make a pickaxe. I mean, it's an easy enough problem to solve. Keep getting 1 too many. Boop, boop. And whoop. Diamond. And the sun is coming up. I got an idea. Alright, where are you assholes? Or is it now too late/early? Okay, I guess the phantom cliff racers aren't going to show up right now. That's good enough. Oh, that's gold. Hang on, I need this. Where'd it go? Where's my gold block? Gold block. Yay, the cliff racers are here.
Spill my drink.
I needed a hydration. Our Sea Dirg didn't. He's fine. Sea Dirg is fine on waters right now. You know, we'll get this. Of course, this part always takes forever. But we want the crying obsidian because BP said it was used in a valuable recipe. But who's cutting onions?
Dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit is cutting onions? That doesn't make sense. Nom 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 nom. Alright, that's enough obsidian for our enchanting purposes. It's pie sploosh. Whoosh. Don't know who's cutting onions, but someone's digging into some. Uh-oh. Ha ha! Macro pile. They're easier to block. And yet people still keep doing this. Well, makes my job easier. Haha. Nothing gets through. Presumably. If something does get through, you can't tell because it's... They slid off the pies. No anvil clangs. They're silent. One of the things I wish they could... boing! Ow. Squeaks! One of the things I wish they would do in VNyan is make it so that droppables and throwables and stuff could have, like, conditions or something, you know, whenever they actually make contact, so that I can set it so that when the anvil actually hits me, that's when I ragdoll. As it stands, all it does is it plays the drop, it waits like a few milliseconds, and then does the, I think it's apply force. And it's just apply a force of nothing, and that makes me ragdoll. 1,000 points, well wasted. Have an idea you may or may not like? What about during macro pile, the hydrate gets increased to like a waterfall proportions? Whoosh. It's me. It's VNyan. Node graphs. See, that'd be interactions. Where did I kind of organized things a little bit better. So we got dragon fruit, labels, pet the Durg, anvil of punishment, macro file. Here it is, hydrate. So that goes down. Okay, here's hydrate. Here's how hydrate works. Water, twitch, play the sound. Okay, here's the actual water. You got opacity, you can set the color, and you can turn it on or off. You can't actually make it, you can't make the water bigger. Anyway, whoosh. But we guess with 3 anvils without a terrible pun. You know what? Sometimes puns aren't required. I think they should be. After all, it is the anvil of punishment. However, sometimes the comedy is worth it in the end. Yeah, you can't increase the volume of water. I suppose I could, like, add another stream of water, but I can't, like, I can't make it, like, offset a little bit so that it comes in from just a little bit to the side. I can make it come from a different direction, but that's just not the same. Whoosh. I like the idea, though. Also the moments where we have to anvil you after something terrible happens. Like the Hound Ear Lemon Wedge. Well, what else do you do with the Hound Ear and the potion? You just kind of stick it on the end of the bottle. What was I doing? Oh, right. We're going back to our base. Nothing. You do nothing. The recipe calls for a Hound Ear, so it has to go in there somewhere, somehow. Got big news. Got accepted into 2 new campaigns. Oh, wow. Okay, it was, I know there's diamond involved. There's chanting. Books! Oh, crap. I have not been gathering sugarcane. We'll get there. Block of gold. This diamond back. Whoop. Okay. That's going in there. This is going over here. Didn't mean to split those. Maybe this. Wait. Me too. I don't even know how much horde we have now. Rawr, stuff Dracana! I've been skulking around in the shadows, being very scared. Campaign you've been part of, which sadly is not D&D. Well, why is that sad? I mean, if you're having a good time, what does it matter what the rule set is? Still have yet to play that. Restarts Sunday. I also have been historian for it. Oh, okay, so you're the one like keeping track of the lore and everything that's happening.
Hey, dragon
And
fruits.
all the nonsense the other players get up to. Nom 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 nom. I got the dragon fruit. Yep. Let's restack these. Hey, you. Thanks. Don't you have to plant this on sand? Oh, guess not. I always did. That will help us in our book creation. Clip was hilarious about Dracana saying she'll bite me. Oh, where a rebel came up and he's like, "You ever been pinned to the wall by a blue dog?" I felt it was important to include the line where Dracana said she would bite me. Not that she's ever needed a reason to bite me before. Probably gonna need to have a fishy snack soon. Just out of curiosity, what made you decide to become a Twitch streamer? It was the Clouder, really. It was Pink and Tender, Dank Lyonnaise, now Dank D&K Cafe, and who else? Ava, Jared. You know, the people in the Clouder that don't stream anymore, sadly. It looked like they were having fun, and there were games that I wanted to show off. And so I got into it, and then the pandemic happened, and that kind of kept me in it for a while, and then I just stayed in it while everybody else is leaving. Miss watching their streams. Yeah. So understand life gets busy. Well, if Doug could just stop having kids for 5 minutes. Bites are normally loving and affectionate. And also bitey. Okay, so if I just yeah. I don't like that when I break those blocks, it sounds like some living creature is in pain. It is not having a good time. %1,000%. Doug needs a better pullout. Well, I believe he has told us that it should not be happening again. Been stuck in research for too long. When you took out Floof, I heard the James Bond music. Da 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 da. Expecting septuplets. Ooh, I don't think Sailor Carol would actually kill him. Would actually kill him, and it would be justifiable homicide. Ouch. I don't have the jukes. Thought I heard some other footsteppies. Boop. Iron. Octuplets. The horror. Humans were not meant to have litters. Oh, looky here. Also, I'm still carrying my diamond pick. I probably shouldn't. Sparkle vision. Show me your secrets. Uh-huh. Oh, it's just blues. You break with stone? Oh, you do. Good. Dang it. Mining with an arrow. And iron. Shriekers only trigger from player-made noises. Okay, good. But you will know one when you hear it. And I guarantee you, when the shrieker makes its little ee screams, whatever sound it makes, I'm gonna activate my wings and I'm gonna fly out of there so damn fast. Ooh, there's something up there. That's diamond. About here. Wings off. Can't see shit. There we go, that's better. Okay, no more sparkles. That's gold. That It's probably copper. Give me back my dirt. Yeah, that's copper. We don't care about copper. Copper's dumb. Find and make some bamboo scaffolds? Why? Yeah, dirt elevators are the best way. It's a classic. Nah. We do care about water? Yeah, a little bit. I think we do care about water. But we also care about gold. And whatever that is over there, that's probably lapis. I see you, Sparkles, hiding back there. Uh-huh. Any more? No more. I also need a fibsh. Do we have enough XP for another level of this? Oh, we do. Bop. What do I need for this? 5? Yeah, sure, fine, whatever. We've got an XP farm downstairs, so we may as well just go crazy and level up all of our skills. All of our Durgan powers. Guessing this is going to be copper hiding back here. Nope. Which means this is also diamond. Sparkle vision for the win. You can climb and descend scaffolds and break the entire thing from the bottom. That actually is kind of convenient. But I can also just carry a stack of dirt and use my shovel claws. Is it breaking that? Nope, it wasn't. It continues. Sparkle vision, where is your wort? That is not copper. No, it is not. Huh. Nailed it. Bop. And bop. Oh, he bopped me. Yes. I mean, if you're not going to come here, there you go. Ooh, that's diamond. Ah. Let me just... Aw, poor Bat. Bat got too close to me while I was still zappy charged. Surprise! Okay, bye. Ah! You see him jump around the corner and shoot me? I think we just found the skeleton of Max Payne. Okay, we got a creeper back there. That's a small concern. Catch. Yep, you keep on dying over there. Okay, good. Be with you in a minute. How about I just leave? Leaving sounds like a wise plan. Why am I so hurt? Rar and stuff evil by moonlight. All your skills are maxed and you have 75 experience levels. Time to start making books or something then. Get crazy with enchanting. First time I was playing this with Dracana, that's what I did. Is I just used my fancy farm with the sunken temple that was near our lair. Whoops, I found this place. This is not where I intended to go. Ooh, I do see sparkles. But we will be back. There we go. And so I maxed out all of my passives and then just started making enchanted items. And since I also had that one guy that was... where's my ledge? I had that one villager that I just kept resetting over and over again until he got a mending book. Then I had a full set of maximally enchanted diamond with mending. Oh, it's all over there. I've got enough to fly. Whoosh. I need a regeneration food. I probably have one. I just haven't looked into what all the different foods are. In fact, I bet we can get a little more information. I'm going to show you guys a thing. Let us... Do I have... Yeah, here we go. Plain stone. Plain, ordinary stone. And one of these little skulls. And I believe if I do this and this, stone dragon altar. So, normally, well, not even normally, previously, in much older versions of this, you didn't actually get to pick to be a dragon at the very beginning when you spawned in. You had to create one of these altars. So you had to go and find enough dust or... that's also a thing you can do, is you can take this dust and you go... and that's how you can make the skulls. Anyway, you had to make one of those skulls and smash it with... There are different types of stone dragon altar. Right on. And there are different materials that you can make these altars out of. Basic stone is just like the easiest. And you do this, and now you can change your Durgan. So let's see, what do we got? We got frozen fish, golden puffer fish, sea dragon treats, raw cod, puffer fish doesn't say... Oh, diet 5 of 10. So this is just 5 things that I can eat. And I don't know how to make most of that stuff. Let's see. Fish. Nope. Well, that's a problem. Well, I haven't even found a puffer fish. Previously on Durcraft. So yeah, I probably have a regeneration food. I just haven't figured out what it is yet. But that's okay. Because we have a comfy pile of gold that grows. So I have to go fishing, man. Get a pole and a boat and a portable radio and some beer. People drink beer. Fish surrounded by ice, frozen fish, maybe. Make a fishing rod and fish from the surface. See, I was going to make a fishing pole, but then decided, no, we'll do that later, because there are some things I want to make with the enchanting system, but I guess we can do it all simultaneously, because we're also waiting for the, steal some of my blocky shiny hoard. No, that's mine! You can have my pile of pennies that I have behind me. I was going to wrap them up into the little $1 wraps stacks, and just never got around to doing it. Because no one ever does. But there's probably a lot of $1 there. Take them to a coin star? Yeah, if I want them to run off with half of it. Yee, shinies!
Pennies, you say?
You can eat some of the column of ground beef. Yeah, I got some of the Dave Thomas soggy mush burgers right behind me. Delicious. So yeah, I guess we can just make a fishing pole and do a little bit of fibshing. We're guaranteed to get more than just fish. Also, the idea of a dragon just standing on the shore with a fishing rod, doing this. It's the feared Baconator. Well, we are underwater, and that would mean that it is the Dave Thomas Soggy Mush... Okay, music, you can relax. There's been fishing this whole time? Well, I haven't needed to fish because I am a sea dragon. I just swim around, and if I see fish, I go psst, and then they all become tasty treats. It scared the carp out of me. I could have sworn I was finished. Is there a volume in the game? Normally the music isn't quite this deafening. I'm gonna... Normally, let's see, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna... There, it won't be as bad for you guys. Just went and put their volume to 100%. 1000%. Oop, that's right, we're gonna make a fishing pole. We have so many bows. Well, we have 3 bows, which really is so many bows. Here, now we have 1 moderately okay bow. Now, I believe it was 3 sticks and 2 string. Mop, mop, mop. Mop, mop. Fishing. Yay, fibsh! We could fish in our own lair, but it's all bright and sunny out here. It's just such a lovely day. I'm hoping we get some enchanted items. Maybe some stuff that accidentally has mending on it. Switch to third person. Okay. Why is this taking so long? Thanks. Although we do get a little experience for this. Oh, do I not have enough? Why is this spell so dang expensive? Or, no, it's not that it's expensive. I have to be level 12 to cast it at all. Bloop. Come on, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Thunk. Something, mind the skulk. Yep, we could do that. Just break a few or some or a lot of those blocks and... What do we get? Tripwire. We're really good at this fishing thing. We've managed to catch 2 knotfish. Fibsh! I am a fish expert. Can I fish while underwater? More importantly, can I fish while in an emote animation? Second fish. Hang on. This requires science. Excuse you. This is my territory. Dang it. Come on, get him, get him. Oh, dang it. Nah. There. Now, where was I before I was so rudely interrupted? What? Oh. 0 out of 12. No, literally unplayable. Can you emote after casting the hook? Oh. Yep. Whee! Night falls. An ominous bottle. A bad omen. Yeah, we'll just hold on to that. We are getting a little hungered. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a Durgan baby, right, round, round. I was gonna throw that away. Okay, we have fish. Here we go. And these. Yep, yep, yep. And flip. Snacks. Whoop. That does work underwater. But it'd probably be really difficult to fish whenever we can't see the bobber all the way up at the top. So we'll do it here. Whoop. Your pizza is ready. What kind? What'd you get? Okay. We're going to be in darkness a lot. Ultimate pepperoni. Although the other day, I think it was Croc over in Dan Snacks' channel. He was posting a lot about like different wing places that are near where Dan is. Why is it taking so long? Thank you. You just gotta ask, where is the fibsh? And then the fibsh comes. Anyway, it's made me want to get wings. Could place a lantern. Yeah, we could do that. But we wouldn't want to scare the fish away. They're not normally drawn to bright lights near predator faces. I'm just a fisher, you know, an angler. Fibsh. Need more kelp. And you. Can't see shit. Never heard of a dazzler lure? It was a joke. Because, you know, there's also the kind of fish that has the little light dingly thing on its head. And it just kind of hangs it in front of its face. And the fish are like, ooh, shiny light, what's this? And they get etted. It's a place not far from you that has fantastic wings. It's called Union Brothers. You can't get to Buffalo Wild Wings or just taste for this other place. It's a great alternative. Lanternfish? I thought they were called anglers. Anglerfish. That's why I made the joke about me being an angler. Because sometimes... Oh, wait. I saw the bubbles. Alright. Leather. Excellent. Or it's just a really, really tough fish. Found leather in my cave? Oh my. Suddenly it became a very spicy stream. Gotta take this over to Joystick. Bubbles. Bubbles. Fish. Fish. Kelp. Yeah. Well, if nothing else, at least it gave us a few more of our fishy snacks. Fish. Just throw that bow out there. It'll disappear on its own. Catching a good bit of cod, though. Any fish is okay fish. But if you want to taste divinity, then you must kneel before cod. Although, really, I like tilapia. Tilapia is good fish. And, orange roughy is good fish, too. I just wish, like, fish, in general, wasn't so expensive. But then again, I wish everything wasn't so expensive. Carrot! He's gonna help us with our farm someday, whenever we actually have one. That one. Tell him about the rabbits, George. We're out of space. Well, I don't need this rotten flesh, probably. Got a heavy thunderstorm to your east? Nice. I hope it doesn't knock out your power. Just enjoy the lightning show. Can you make a creepy supercharged? I want to see it explode. I can supercharge creepers, yes. My lightning will do that. I don't want to do that because when they explode big. And even if you've got a full set of iron armor, it could still kill you. That's why I know my. Oh, well, that's a problem. No wonder. There. Now we have a sword again. Splish. Yeah, I love thunderstorms. I love rain. I love lightning. I don't love tornadoes. Power station did get blown up by lightning one year. Cool. Sucks, but also cool. Food is good. Hydration is good. Down we go. You don't get a lot of experience from this, but at least it's kind of consistent because there's just so much of it. What is this? It's called Skulk. It's something that was added in a somewhat recent-ish patch. Recent as in, like, within the last few years. Is this my new job, biohazard cleanup? Hey, I'm getting paid for it, kind of. They're giving me XP. I'm getting paid in experience. And I guess if the screamers start going, then I'll be getting paid in exposure as well. And you can grow more too by harvesting a Skulk Catalyst, then offering it sacrifices. And say, what if I happen to find a spawner somewhere? I could put a catalyst right next to the spawner and create a super XP farm. Or I could just, oh no wait, the old style of XP farms where you just had like a big dark thing above you and it would, you know, funnel a whole bunch of enemies down and you just kind of slap them all. That doesn't work anymore. Durg Cleaner, level 12 reached. That means we can do the thing, although, yeah, we've got enough mana. So, whoop. Yeah, we got tons of mana left. I don't like that there's an XP requirement for that spell. If you've got the mana for it, you should just be able to do it. Especially since experience in this is something that just goes up and down. Nom 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 nom. Wait, didn't finish. Oh, I had also cast Sparkle Vision, and we were seeing all kinds of stuff, and I had to leave it all behind. World Tower got you so much stuff. Wish they hadn't changed the rules. Yeah, you're the one that told me that they had changed how those monster farms worked, and that your tower wasn't as ludicrous as it used to be. Ludicrously lucrative. Treats experience points as a start when it really isn't. Or as a stat. Yeah, it's a resource. Am I? Oh, yeah, that's a block that I was standing on. Oh, and the XP boost went away. Okay, I hear lava, so I have to be careful about breaking blocks. I'm not totally sure if I would take extra damage from fire. It would make sense that I would. Being, you know, Sea Durg. Where's the flaming ice dragon? I'm cleaning up goops. Also, I need to go and splishy splash. Splish, 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 splish. You know what? check out this column here. Okay, I was kind of hoping the column would be like solid skulk. Like that. Boop. It's fading. Recast. Land, okay. You know what they say? Always dig straight down. Nothing bad ever happens digging straight down. Yeah, part of the column is solid skulk. That's good. Does skulk replace blocks or just grow over it? I would assume it replaces them. Ding. Where is your wort? Level 15. Let's see. What can we do with 15 levels? Bump that up. We need 8.6. And to bump that up, we need 15. Dance Snacks with the raid. We were just talking about you and how Croc was making me hungry for wings the other day. Rar and Stuff D-Squad. I am Cassedrian. We are playing some good old-fashioned Minecraft where I am a dragon. Getting kind of big, too. We started out as a little tiny hatchling, like half a block tall, and now look at us. We're also wearing iron armor, so boop, boop, boop. Here's what we look like without. Anyway, you were playing Hell Is Us, which that game looks really cool. Like kind of Soulsy, but also a little bit more on the story side. The time loop thing is interesting. How are you liking it? Okay, we're in a place where a really tough enemy would spawn if we make too much noise and set off sensors, but I smashed a lot of sensors earlier. So now we're just breaking these blocks and getting in free experience. Experience. Getting the free experience. Also, this place is just looking so much cleaner now without all this goop growing everywhere. Digifox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the lair. Experience. Did you come in with D-Squad? Ooh, handsome Durg. Aw, thanks. And yes, am very handsome. I am brave and fierce and not at all terrified of this place and the spooky monster thing that it hides. Also, I keep forgetting to recast my experience buff. Boop. Bleh. I need to find the boopy finger thing that I've seen other streamers use. But I need to find the boopy finger animation that other streamers use, because I've seen Monty with it, and I want to make a redeem where it does the little boop thing, and then I automatically blep. Blep. That. Ooh, redstone. Magnificent. Oh, well, I have been hoarded. It's okay, because that means that her hoard is now mine too. Just as long as you can't fling crystals. I don't want to completely rip him off. After all the little sticky note, I got that idea from Fway. Or is it Fway or Frey? His channel name is Fwavy Fway. But I think his name is just Frey. Anyway. That's where I first saw the sticky note, and I was like, that's a great idea. Well, actually, no, I first saw it in Zephysus's channel, but his, you just stick it on his note, on his head, and it says cutie. Mine, mine, mine! Or mine, 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 mine. Ryan stuff who can. Recast. Also, Foxy, we are a sea dragon. Sea dragon. We are a sea dragon, and that means that we have to. We don't really fit in this in a 1 block square anymore, but I guess we kind of do. Anyway, we have to be careful not to dry out whenever we're out of water for too long. Otherwise, we start taking damage. Boink. Boink. And so far in this playthrough, we have not completely dried out, mainly because I've got chat watching my back, letting me know that when I need to take a little hydration break. Shh. Die. Die, die. So you say that these guys will like immediately trigger the screamer if they hear anything at all. So like right there, they would have done it if there was one nearby. Recast the XP buff. Oink. Shh. Upsetting. Well, unfortunately, Dracana has been my mate for 20-some years. So, she gets first dibs. Boink. What was that? Oh, I was talking about the skulks. Oh, that one's kind of buried in there. Boink. Here. Recast. Oh, we're level 18. Means we can bump this up. Oh, we'll still be level 15. Bonk. Good. So if I do it now, that'll bring us down to level 9. That would take us to level 1. So, nope, we're not doing that. Because we need to stay at level 12 or above so that we can cast our experience buff. That is making it so this gives us more XP. What can I... What is it used to harvest this? Is it pickaxe or shovel? And could I conceivably do this without either? Shovel claws! How dragon marriages work. One dragon decides the other belongs in the horde. Yes. Can confirm. And depending on the situation, the dragon may or may not have a say in the matter. The one that is being hoarded. York the Orca with the raid. Rar and Stuff Raiders. I am Cassedrian. We are playing some Minecraft slightly altered so that we are a dragon. We are getting big. In fact, what is our... Oh. We are 2/3 of the way... Actually... Oh. I think we're actually very near to growing to adult. If we haven't already. Let me check my things. Okay, yeah. We are still a young Durg. The front cam is always funny because it's just snoot. Where is it? That. No, we're playing the rest of the game like that. You were playing Oblivion Remastered, which I am still getting through on mine. I've been playing other things, but I still kind of get back to it. I finished the Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood. I finished the main guilds, and I was deciding if I want to do the Knights of the Nine or the main story next. Where are you in yours, and what would you suggest? I've never played the Knights of the Nine. But after playing through Morrowind, I kind of feel like expansions are meant to take place after the main quest. Even though a lot of games these days say, no, you do the main quest last. And all of our post-game DLC stuff is before the end of the game. Knights of the 999, 999, 9999. I keep letting this buff fade. I'm laughing for real right now. York gets it. He's a cool guy. Everybody should follow him. Holla holla get dollar. Get dollar. Ha ha ha. Anyway, I need to scroll back up because I probably missed things. Doing some side quests. Did Thieves first, started Assassins, and just did the whole arena. So, fun thing about the Thieves Guild, at the end of that quest, you get the Cowl of Nocturne. And while wearing the cowl, you are not you. You are the Grey Fox. So, whatever you do while wearing the cowl is attributed to the Grey Fox. That means any infamy gains that you get from, say, Dark Brotherhood quests would go towards the Grey Fox instead of you. John Madden. Football. Mark. You think the people at NASA are proud of that? That's the thing that everyone remembers from their game? I need to splash in the water again. Splish. Splish, splish, splish. Alright, and yep, we're still okay. Spectral impact. Gives a chance to make your armor to ignore enemy attacks. I wish that would be way more useful, but no, it gives a chance for your attacks to ignore enemy armor. 45%. If it gets some attention, they'd take it. Probably, yeah. Can I not? Can I not upgrade that one? Is it just because it would require too many levels? Okay. Anyway, all this black, bluish, glowy stuff, every single one of those blocks gives a teensy bit of experience whenever you break it. Now, if there's a sensor and a shrieker nearby, and the sensor hears you break it, it'll tell the shrieker, hey, sound. And the shrieker will go, ah! And then a big tough thing will come. Well, if it happens 3 times, then a big tough thing will come and kick your butt. But that hasn't happened. There seemed to only be one of those shriekers around here, and we already broke it. Whoop. So all of this is just free real estate. Probably unnecessary. I imagine over the course of the game we would find naturally enough experience to max out all of our passives. But since experience is a resource, then the more of it you have, the more things you can do. It's weird that this stuff blocks water. Let me just break that. Boop. It's free real estate. We're still level 14. The only one of our passives that we still need to level up is our mana. Every point we put into this increases our maximum mana by 1. Also, just having levels just in general gives you more mana too. But this makes it so that even if you lose the levels, the sky is angry. Well, as a proper sea or storm dragon, you should go up there and you should fly amongst the angry clouds and the lightning and the storms. Whoop. With electrifying deals, it won't overcharge you. Oh, you are a cave durg or forest durg. Well, those are 2 different types of durgs in this game. Cave durgs are fire and made of lava and netherite. And forest durgs are made of, I think, diamond and plants. fibsh. Brian Steph Hono 5 Kami. Nope. Torch got loose. Let me put that there. It's kind of silly that water can't just go over this. So it's all going around this one piece. There you go. You are free. Notice that we haven't been bothered by monsters. Water isn't real. I drink Monster. I drink Josta. It tastes like crap and it makes you want more. I remember when I was super scared of this place and I was like sneaking around, being really careful and hesitant to even come in here. And now I'm just like, ooh, let's smash it all up. Of course, if a screamer screams, I'm out. I am going to disappear very quickly. Thanks whoever gifted you a subscription last stream. I don't even remember who it was. There was a, I think there was a, either a sub bomb or just one random gift sub. Was it last stream? Luckily, I have videos. Recast. Where is Ewart? Yeah, I need to scroll up. Oh, what type of Durg am I? In this, I am a sea dragon. In, fandom, I am just Anthro-Durg. Anyway, scrolling, because I did miss things. Thalassophobic. I actually am scared of, like, deep ocean because of sea creatures and stuff, but in this, it's not so bad because the worst things you're going to find in the sea are going to be the drowned. And, okay, yeah, they're annoying when they're throwing their tridents at you, but that's handleable. They aren't, like, horrific sea monsters. Now, there are mods that would add them, and then I will stop wanting to be a sea Durg. But I like being in the underwater in this game. It is nice and pleasant and relaxing. Good thing you're not dat assophobic. Ayy. So bad it loops around to being hilarious. I liked it. Watch out for videos. I hear they killed the radio star. Oh, before I do that. Mwop. Did you see, like, how little that bar is moving with each little pickup? But we're getting a lot of pickups. Let's see. How will this do it? It'll take us down to level 8. So, not quite. Need a little more. Also, what level does this max out at? Oh, okay. We're very close. We're at level 8 of 10 on sea magic. And then we'll soon have enough to take it up to 9, and then we'll just be one level away from having all of our passives maxed out. And then every point of experience can go into enchanting. It is moving. And it helps when I remember to cast the thing that increases XP gain. See magic? You don't see any magic? You don't see this? Whoa. Boop. Or... that? Oh, it just keeps on going, doesn't it? Sorry! I thought it was just going to go out a short distance and then stop. CDs? CDs nuts? No, because armor. You stop blepping. There. I like that I can just use my plain shovel claws on this. I'm not even damaging my tools. Although, I wonder, is this harvestable by hand? As a boring humming? Ah, crap. That was not the... Uh-oh, hunger has exhausted us and we cannot fly. So, cast the wrong spell, and then made myself too hungered. Talked about his nuts, so of course he stopped blepping. Big fibsh. Water just pushes me into the next block. 20. Let's see. Okay, still level 12. Boom. So finally it's going to be 16.17 levels, but that's slightly inaccurate because of the other mod that I have that's changing how experience levels are calculated. It's kind of smoothing the curve so it's more of a linear progression instead of an exponential one. Ah. Yes. Smoothing the brain. What? There's a sensor. Where is it? It's over that way, somewhere. If I pop this down, it's right down there. Wings. Where are you? There you are. Gentle touch. Shh. Okay. Gotta go de-stream and bed. Alright, good night, York. I was just called you Yorka again. York. Good night, Yorka. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for dropping in. It's just a big wall of it right here. Oh. Yep.
You have a smooth brain. No ridges or lumps.
It's
No
maximum speed and
valleys
aerodynamics.
or bumps. All ideas slide right off.
All the ideas are... It's smooth for maximum aerodynamics. So I think the fastest. And that's also why I have ADD. Because I just think so fast. I'm done thinking about topics after just a few moments. And I'm ready to move on to the next idea. Plop. Was this the best way to spend the night? Just busting up Skulk and getting drips of XP? Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. But it feels good to clean up this cave. My brain just doesn't brain too good. You just gotta smooth that sucker down. I recommend sandpaper. Yes, I'm also making the cave bigger by getting rid of some of these excess blocks. Soon it'll be ready for tourists, and then the money can start rolling in. This is basically Minecraft Power Wash Simulator. And, ooh, no, that'd knock us down to level 3. Tonight on HDTV, Extreme Makeover Cave Edition. He paint, he removed blocks, he overspent budget? You gotta spend money to make money. And the more you spend, the more you make. That's just how math works. Does anyone know a good bankruptcy lawyer who's willing to work for cheap? break this redstone. I am not good at programming with redstone. I've never been able to get the hang of it except for like really, really simple things. One time Dracana made this really awesome like library, instant library thing where there was the enchanting table and then like a little pressure pad. And you step on the pressure pad and like all these bookshelves start rising up from the floor and coming down from the ceiling and just completely surround you. And to this day, I do not understand how she made that. I may still have an extremely low-res video that I recorded with Fraps from that. Dracana, the wizard.
I once hired Dewey Cheatham, and how it was worth it.
Dewey Decimal System? Do we ever? Bye. Actually, do I want to kill him? Because that's going to... Yeah, sure. Hey, buddy. I got bad news for you. There might not have been one close enough. Also, I need to recast XP buff. There we go. Yep. I think the most advanced thing I ever made with the redstone was a little automatic farming thing where I just flip a lever and it would open up a thing of water that would run down a slope and dislodge all of the crops that I had planted. And that's like extremely basic as far as redstone goes. And that would bring us to level 10. Almost there. There's still so much of this stuff left. Ooh, we found gold. Gib. Once made a double door with redstone as well as a trap with tripwire, but nothing too crazy. We're going to be doing a double door thing. Oh, right, I got to re-equip this to break stone. We will be doing a double door thing because there actually are special doors specifically for dragons. Actually, we might not need to do that because our underwater layer is decently secured as it is. And also there are special tiles, the pressure plates, that respond to dragons only. Diamond. More diamond. Yay, 20. I should have had the XP buff running. I'm just gonna pop, burp, there. What's that do for us? 11. Getting there. But yeah, there's some double doors in this mod that are dragon-sized. So they're like 3 blocks tall. But if we don't build an actual, like, building base structure for our home and we just live in that little cave, then we don't really need doors. Recast. And boom. Heteropelagic pressure. I don't know what that word means, but I'm guessing it's good. So we have completely maxed out all of our passives. So we're done here. Let's go. Unless you want to explore and maybe find another branch on this cave. Maybe another place, another thing. Like, is there anything this way? There's lava. That's good for us, right? Oh yeah, I'd love to fall down that. Nope. And nope. Heteropelagic refers to the deepest parts of the ocean, specifically the waters within the deep oceanic trenches, starting at around 6,000 meters below the surface. Thanks, Google! Oh yeah, Sparkle Vision. What? Hibbity jibbity. Redstone. Break around it. Should have this prepped. That way, if I accidentally break through the lava, I can just quickly plop down a dirt block and plug the hole. I've had to do that many times. I consider a bucket of water to be an important mining tool.
I love how they taste.
Dragon fruit. Cave Dragon has a spell that gives allies. Oh, it works on other people? Cool. Yeah, my ally buff is the experience one. What a time to have my wings turned off. Okay. Butthole clinch? Just a bit. Yep, that'd be diamond there. And that'd be diamond here. And there's still more. Bonk. There. Possibly also underneath here? Yes. Sparkle vision. I wonder why sea dragons have that ability. That seems more like something a cave dragon would do. Because, you know, there'd be more at home in caves where you're going to see this stuff. Did I see sparkles? Thought I saw sparkles rising up. Nope. Okay. Got some redstone here. Cave Dragon instead have a spell that grants them additional armor. Thank you, Sparkle Vision. You didn't show me the diamond, but you did show me redstone. That led me to diamond. Bonk. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Okay. What about over here? Older and stronger. We are now an adult Durg. So that means we got cool jewelry on us. We are very shiny. Our horns are super long and majestic and very attractive. And yet we are not as big as we can be. We're going to continue growing for a little while still. I believe I remembered to turn off the ancient age level stage, whatever. Because ancient is kind of unplayable. Oh, gold. But I know if I break that, all this is going to come crashing down. But I do want it, and I seem to be in a pretty safe spot where I'm at, so... Plop, 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 plop. Water! Give me... Oh. The glowy squids have some difficulties down here, too. What was that? Oh, it was you. It was the glow squid. Ooh. A tunnel. Some more of the skulk stuff. Lightning bolt! Or ball. Ow. I see eyes. Dang, I got some mad ups. This is some jumps. Am I jumping 2 blocks? Not quite, but we seem to be getting close to that. Netherite upgrade templates cost 7 diamonds each to you. Burn through that real fast. I've never done netherite.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Magic missile. Lightning bolt.
Wait. Draco, were you the one that wanted to see a supercharged creeper? Oh, he died. Well, he was supercharged. Had to find another bastion to find your first template. After that, you can take an existing template plus diamonds and copy them. See, I don't even know what these templates are that you're talking about. Sparkle vision. Hang on. Back over here. Okay, supercharged. That's gonna stop any minute. Never mind, he's dead. I think my lightning breath might actually be... Oh, that's right, because I'm level 18. Squeak. Also because we're an adult. So let's see. Deals two lightning breath damage. Targets non-allies in an 8.5 block cone. Applies charged. Doesn't say how much... Well, doesn't say how much damage the electrified does. Two creepers! What do you guys think? Could we actually survive a supercharged creeper explosion? I'm going to say probably not, and I really shouldn't be risking it. Especially when we're carrying this much stuff. I guess we're not really carrying all that much except for these diamonds. Let's go home. Because supercharged creeper explosions, they be big and they be hurty. And perhaps someday we will figure out how to get back here, because I got a feeling we're not going to be able to find this place very easily again. Up, up, up. That's not it. Where's the, this one? Bloop. I'm just flying, swimming, splishy, splashy. Should I make a suit of armor out of diamond? Tippy tap those ruby slippers on home. And not enough iron. Okay, we'll just throw that away. Diamond armor can be upgraded to netherite. See, I normally wait to do that until I can actually start doing some enchanting and make it into like mending armor. Because when that day comes, which can be upgraded to blood. That's a pretty heavy upgrade. Might need to make another pickaxe soon. Put this one here. Make a new one. Actually, give me these two as well. And these. And this. Zip. Nope, one more. There we go. Yeah. Special dark dragon armor. Oh yeah, I think that is a thing in this mod. There's a there's the good Durg armor and the evil Durg armor. Or the bad dragon armor if you want to be spicy. But we are not a bad dragon. I should have cast my XP buff before picking up that entire stack of iron. Blood, gallons of the stuff. We're not bad, we're just mischievous. Might need some more chests. Also, look at how much health we have. Remember when we started with less than a full row of hearts? We are getting very strong. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Probably not gonna wear it immediately. Or at least not into battle. But we do want to at least have it. There. Also, I'm going to show what it looks like. Look at how cool we look with this. There we go. I got my floof now. I got my mane, or I guess there's more like not really a mane on this. Splish. But we are a very, very cool and majestic Durg now. Fins? I guess, yeah, little fins going down the back. I think you can re-customize your dragon at the altar without losing progress. It's just you can't change species without losing progress. Also, I may or may not have made a change to the server that means you would retain progress even if you change species. I can't remember. Anyway, yeah, it's not really main foof. Ice Lord. Let's see what else we got. Oarfish. Oarfish kind of looks more like maney. Kelp. Ring! It's that song again. I don't know. I still kind of like Ice Lord. We got a little bit of tail floof. So yeah, we'll just stick with this. Also, just notice the time. So this is a good place for us to wrap it up. Ooh, free ink. Or not. No ink. Wait. There it is. Boop. So we curl up on our shiny pile of hoard, and we go sleepy time. Just Cut the music hard. Yeah. It's about as jarring as when it starts, too. Don't bother with the clones. I'm guessing it means the Minecraft clones. Hey, you remember whenever this was still run by Notch, and he's like, also try Terraria. Terraria is a good game, too. Sleep on my Chuck E. Cheese tokens. Now that's the treasure. Not even Pepper Ridge Farms remembers. See, I remember whenever Terraria came out, and that game was like super cool, and it was like Minecraft, but with more adventure and excitement, and in a way I was even considering it to be kind of a Metroidvania with the way the item progression worked. Yeah, in a way. But they couldn't really design the world around that, but it was cool whenever you'd find something that would just completely change how you got around the world. Like, you know, just a simple double jump. Every Metroidvania has it. Or the grappling hook. I love the grappling hook in Terraria. I liked it more in Starbound, because it was more physicsy based, and so you could actually swing with it.